Hey there, cutie pie. Hello? Hello? Hello, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me just make sure. Oh gosh, okay. Alright. 1 second. It's working? Yes! It's working! Hello! Oh. I didn't realize she was down there. Hi guys! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hi Shayor. Hi Bunny. Hello Cassie. Hi Finero. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Huge shout out to Finero, who actually just started getting back into streaming, so we'll see if maybe he might have any clips or something, but we'll give him a little shout out real quick. Finero. 1, 2, 1. Boop. Mina! Hi, Mina. How are you? I hope the rain is treating you well. I know that it's kind of chilled down here for rain-wise, but I don't know if it at least stopped up there. Sorry, I'm late. Also, please let me know if you can hear me okay, if I need to adjust my mic at all. I know I tend to sit more on the quiet side, so, like, I just need to know if I need to, like, make this guy... Maybe this will be better. But yeah. If you're part of the Discord, you might have seen the shenanigans. It became a whole situation of me telling everyone, you know, said, "What's up, my bobas?" Yeah, and then it went downhill from there because everyone else decided that it said booba. Not booba, it's boba. So bitter. So upsetting. Supposed to rain hard tonight. Yeah, it's supposed to rain pretty badly tomorrow, and I have work. It's great. It's gonna be great. Looking so forward to it. It's fine. I mean, I'll be indoors the whole time, so it's fine. Okay, so we have a couple of options. I was gonna play a game on my Switch. The problem is that I didn't realize that my Switch was unplugged, so my Switch is actually dead right now. And like it's charging, so technically I could just sit here, chat it up, wait until it's done charging.
Cutie pie.
It's not Boobas, it's Boba, Diz. Boba. Thank you for the sub. The very bitter sub. Everyone's choosing violence today. Very positive violence today. Okay, so I have two options. I could play Valheim, show off the server a little bit more. I was gonna play Harvestella because I actually haven't finished the story for Harvestella. But I think I'm actually going to. I kind of want to go sit more in like the chill vibes. Not that Harvestella and not that Valheim's not chill. Well, I mean, Valheim can honestly like escalate pretty badly. So I'm kind of scared to play by myself right now. I don't want to start any story games because, or like any new story games because Fire Emblem's coming out, this coming Friday. So not today, but next week we got Fire Emblem. And so I'm super hyped for Fire Emblem. Super duper hyped. But yeah. Waiting on a call, so can't chat right now, but hope you have a good time. Thanks, Lynn. Love your face. But yeah, guys, like lots of stuff. Like I've reduced your phone hates you. No, it's okay. You're it's okay, Mina. I know what you're trying to say. Diz, how are you, by the way? We'll do a quick little shout out. Quiet shout out for Diz. Also one for Cassie.
Hey there,
Arvidos. Hi, Arvidos. How are you? Thank you so much for the biddies and the sub.
Look at all those biddies.
There's biddies and subs happen. Hi, Arv. How are you? I'm just doing little quiet shout out. Arvidos. There we go. No problem. Tool for the shout out. Well, hi Dark, how are you guys? If you don't know who Dark is a super magical editor. He also streams his D&D campaign, which is pretty fun. I like to silently sit there and why is there a hype train? Have no fear. The D is here. I see. What? We have a choo-choo. 2 months away from 2 years. That's insane. Seriously, that is insane. Like, oh man, guys. Like, I feel like if someone were to go up to me like 2 to 3 years ago, and tell me that I would have the amazing friends that I have now, and the like super amazing community I have now, I'd probably think they were like drunk. Just a thing. Hello everyone. I'll get this little quiet shout out for Dylan of the Killins. Alright guys, so one thing, I made a TikTok today. Last minute, I decided 10 minutes before stream. You know what seems like a good idea right now? Making a TikTok. I think this is gonna go great. Let's just make the TikTok. No problem, Dylan. Like, yeah, okay, so like I've been wanting to make TikToks and I've been very, very scared to make TikToks. One thing I can say is that there is a TikTok of if you are on TikTok and you follow Dizcam. I've gotten a lot of TikToks of Diz with his like little the AI thingy, um, the AI filter, and it's hilarious. I love it. So I did it because he's like, hey, you should get on this trend. I'm late to the trend, by the way, super late to the trend, but I did it. And I giggled because I was like, oh, it's cute. Okay. Frost was not amused. She was not amused at all. I decided she had to do it with me. So that'll get posted tomorrow. But I was cracking up. Anyways, I posted an actual TikTok today, though. I made one today. I have been wanting to make this series for a bit. So I'm really, really hoping that the one video I made today, I wouldn't like. I'm not like trying to be like, oh, I need it to like go well. Like, I just want to know if it like tickled people's fancies. Like, we're not trying to tickle people's pickles, but like, just their fancy. Um, just wanting. I just want to know if it worked for them. You know. uh, Diz says I'm having really. Oh! He's saying he has bad internet, so he'll be back. Okay. No tickling pickles. Okay, got it. Yes, it's very important. We do not tickle the pickle today. That's not on the agenda. I love it, Michi. Thanks, Arvido. I I've discovered that I have a passion for two things in life now. One is hooded blankets. I love hooded blankets. Um, I might start collecting hooded blankets. I have a sloth one. I have this one that looks like a cape. I need more. Um, it's a thing. I need more. I will be making these TikToks with hooded blankets because I is cozy stream. Yes. Hello. I Witty Mitchie. I have cozy stream. Therefore I have blanket. Welcome. Nailed it. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I see that time frame ticking down, but I just appreciate it, guys. Like, seriously, you do not have to choo-choo here. I just appreciate hanging out with everyone. Arvidos, how are you doing? How's Ayla? Dylan, what's up? How is the moon crafting going? The Merncraft? I know words. I was totally raving about Dark. So guys, check out Dark. Dark is super amazing. He's my editor. He's also editing some stuff for Dylan. Super talented. It's confetti. We did a choo choo. Woo! Yeah, Dark edits all your TikToks. Yeah, he's magical. Guys, check out Dylan Killen. Dylan Killen is super hilarious. Definitely one of those types of people that like you just want to be around because uh as chaotic as his streams can get, guaranteed smiles. Always. Guaranteed smiles. And check out Dizcam. Dizcam is super amazing. He's like that bartender that everyone likes to go to and like have a chat with, Like just definitely genuine person. Oh my god, it's Tempe. Hi Tempe, how are you? I love your face. How's it going? I feel like it's been forever since I've last talked to you, Tempe. I miss you. I hope all is well. Guys, I'm just going down a list of like people that are here that I'm like, you should check this person out. It's like aggressive love time. Hello and welcome to Aggressive Love Hour with Witty Mitchie. So please give them check them out. Arvidos has no set stream time, but I know that they stream still. They've been playing a lot of like Grand Theft Auto roleplay stuff. It's been really silly, and they also paint miniatures, which is like super duper magical, and like very entertaining. And I admire their skill. Let's get a shout out here. Best guy ever, right, Mina? Wait, are we talking about Dark or hold on? Who are we? Wait, There's a lot of people I just talked about, Mina. Shout out to B Tulip. There we go. Check out Tempe. Tempe is, I wouldn't say she's new to the community because she's not. Like, she's been here for a bit, but like she is definitely a genuine human being. Has the cozy vibes. Like her community is super amazing and welcoming. I love hanging out with Tempe. Always cracking me up. And she's just a very magical person. Today we're going to be playing some cozy stuff. I was tempted to play Stranded, but I don't feel like thinking too hard in terms of like how to survive. So we're gonna play Coral Island. Since it was for dark, but everyone you said is the best. I agree. Everyone is amazing. I love everyone here. If you look carefully, you see a sleeping husky. Frost is passed out. She had a rough day yesterday. Ash is underneath my desk, so instead of Ash, you get her pretty llama stuffed animal that she brings everywhere with her now. Uh Mina, I think Mina streams once in a while as well. Plays a lot of Dreamlight Valley last I checked. I think that was the last stream that I like happened to take a peek on. Super magical. I like hanging out with Mina. Whenever I get the opportunity. So, yeah. Also, guys, please let me know if my sound could be adjusted, like if you think that I need to be louder or softer or anything. Definitely let me know if I need to adjust anything just so I know what needs to get done. Uh because my mic is far from me. Like I usually in order for people to understand anything I'm saying, I have to be like right up here. It's like almost making out but not making out. Like you're just kind of like right there, right there with the mic. It's a very intimate moment without being too intimate. Like we're not crossing any lines. That's I could do that for you guys if that is what you require from me. So when chai intimate, yes, very intimate, Tempe. Yep. I'm so good at flirting. So good. Um After April, you'll be seeing me more. Last class ends in April for my. Oh, that's exciting, Mina. You've been working so hard. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. So excited. The volume is a little low when you're not intimate. Okay, hold on. Just kidding. All right. All right. Hello. Welcome to Intimacy Moments. Why is my headset turned off? Because I have no sound. Let me open Spotify. We need music. Hello, Spotify. Where are you? The spoot. Totally wasn't gonna make a mistress degree joke. What is a mistress degree joke? Should I be worried? What is this joke? On a scale of 1 to 10, how worried should I be? I'm getting Spotify open real quick. Let me play something that's not that's not gonna get me in trouble. Let's do okay, I think this will be fine. I have an interview Wednesday for a full-time teacher. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Mina. I hope it goes well. Please keep us posted. Everyone's gonna run around. Mina Sensei. So we're gonna change your name from Mina Tanuki to Mina Sensei. It's gonna be great. Never mind, the joke was funnier in my head until I typed it out. You know, sometimes that happens very often to me, actually. I'll be like, ha, I'm so funny. And then I'll say it out loud and be like, I'm not that funny. I'm really not. Yeah. Partway through the stream, so I have all this milk tea. I'm ready to be very hyper. I do need to make sure I get water at some point. So, like, in an hour, can someone make sure that I get up and go get water? Like, oh my god, this is hilarious, and then it isn't. Yeah. That's just me on a normal basis, Arvidos. Like, I think I'm super cool until I realize
hydrate
that
or
I'm not.
dehydrate.
Mina, I'm gonna be hydrating on milk tea first. How about now? But then I'll have 2 drinks in front of me. I need to finish my milk tea. It just means you have to make sure I'm alive in an hour, Mina. That's all it means. You just have to make sure I exist still. Alright, we're gonna do Coral Island today. They had a few updates. Let's check out the updates real quick. Okay, we updated Coral Island. So they've done a couple of hot fixes and did some updates since the last time I played. They have better support for controllers, which is exciting. And I think that they did some stuff for like decor and they updated a lot of stuff. So we'll check it out. We'll see what's new, what's not new. I'm kind of just going through the updates and hot fixes real quick. We have a toolbox meeting every morning at work and a daily announcement. Yesterday's toolbox meeting topic was staying hydrated. And my But who responded, Arvidos? Like, that's how you figure out like who's the cool people at work, because they're the ones who are gonna respond. You know? Like, you watch for the reaction. I say some dumb stuff at work too. The looks I got were confused and or concerned. Arvidos, I think you need to find a different workplace. They don't understand. Let's see here. Fixed crash at the end of the day. Perfect. Fixed crashes caused by placing outdoor decors inside the farmhouse. Okay. Cool. So we won't crash today, hopefully. Fix cannot shop at Pan. Okay. Where fridge storage is limited to 12 after load. Okay. Cool. We haven't actually gotten very far in Coral Island. I kind of slowed down playing because of the fact that, like, I wanted to let it update a little bit more before I got, like, more, like, super duper into it. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see what's new. The looks I got were okay. I did not. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I read this correctly. Okay. I did find out that one of the guys in another team is getting into streaming, though. Oh. Sorry. Frames per sec. Like, FPS is dropping because the game is loading. Give me a second, guys. Okay. We're good? We're solid? Everything's good? I'm not dropping anymore? I can let game load. I switch scene. Game load first, please. Yes? Yeah. Yes? Okay. Alright, don't mind me. My arm is randomly itchy and it happens to be right next to my armpit, and I swear I'm not scratching my armpit. This is a whole situation now. Okay. I'm trying to make Australian streamer friends so I can hang out with people in my time zone too. You know, I feel like that's one of the things that I encountered to be probably one of the most difficult situations for me actually right now, is that a lot of my streamer friends are East Coast. A lot of like, so it's like it's hard to do collabs because by the time that I'm able to do anything, everyone's ready for bed. You know, stuff like that. Like it's a whole thing, and I get sad. Not that I'm complaining necessarily, because then like I've been able to play games with like Diz and stuff, but like it's hard. I get it. Okay. We're listening to our music today, so no music. Do I need to lower game sounds just a little? Okay. I know what you mean. All my gamer friends are East Coast. I wake up and they're like, "Let's play!" Right? It's hard, Mina. Like, because then I don't know when to message people sometimes. Things like that. Like I wanna, for instance, like Fox's Venom. I wanna play more games with Fox's Venom, but by the time that like, for me, like it'll, it's 7 o'clock and he's getting ready for bed, like stuff like that. It's hard. It's extremely hard. So I've been trying to befriend more people here in the West Coast. It's rough. I'm sure it's like harder for you, Arvidos, because like I think that like a good amount of us are not in that time zone. Most people in the team go live between 7 a.m. and 12 p.m. for you during the week when you're at work. Yeah, right? Like, what time is it now? Like, is this a convenient time frame for you, Arvidos? Like... 8:43 a.m. Is this inconvenient? Is this inconvenient for you? Because, like, Saturdays, I stream later now. It's also Saturday. That's fair. So, Saturday for me, and that'd be Sunday for you, right? Like, that's, Yeah, see, I haven't even really done anything in my house. Although, I wonder if I can change my hair. Anyway. Is the sound still too loud? I feel like the sound is still too loud. I was playing, the last time I played this, I think I was, I think I was playing with my... Oh, there we go. What is that? Oh my god, that looks different. That looks different than what I remember. That's insane and adorable. I like it. That's a different watering thing. What game is this? This is Coral Island, Mina, so it's in early access. I got really obsessed with it when it first came out. I just need to remember how to play. I pulled back from playing because of the fact that, whatchamacallits, I wanted to get more updates going, so I played it, like, I think up until the summer, and then I stopped, to let it do more updates, and then we're kind of venturing back into it this weekend, because next week, Switch, no, PC. They haven't put it on the Switch yet. I'm done with most of the games. I can give you a list of games to play, Mina. If you're looking for something on the Switch, I was actually gonna play today Potion Permit, because I haven't beat Potion Permit either. So what we're encountering is this, right? This coming Friday, I'm gonna be streaming. Obviously, it's my stream time. But Fire Emblem comes out next week. I won't be streaming Saturday of next week because I'll be in San Francisco with my moms. So that won't be a thing. We're getting some stuff done. We're helping them out with some stuff and everything. So like I'll be busy. We'll be driving by that point, actually. So I wouldn't be able to stream, but that means on Friday I'm probably gonna try and push for a decently long stream on Friday, like maybe 8 hours. And that's to try to get through as much Fire Emblem as possible. So that way when I come back to it the next week, I'm at a decent place, because I'm not planning to play it off stream. But I'm really excited for Fire Emblem. So I'm hoping that I can get a decent amount of content done outside of stream by the time that I go. So we're not planning on posting YouTube videos yet until February. So I just need to make sure that I get, that they're like ready and lined up. Hold on. Ugh, tab me up. Okay. So so I'm hoping that like I'll at least have my TikToks lined up by the time that we leave. So that'll be something that's going to be coming up more frequently. I might try to make one with my mom. We'll see what happens. So it's fine. Okay. Let's see here. I just need to know, are any of these the ones that pull up the map? I could have sworn there was a... Which one's the map button? Okay, so at least I know. Ah! Don't mind me. I'm trying to... remembering how to play. Alright. This tree. Okay. Does this sound too loud? I feel like this is still too loud. Ah! Fix it! Is it ambient? No. Sound effects. Okay, that's much better. I don't want to startle anyone with like the thumping of the axe. I could have sworn there was a map button, but maybe I'm wrong. That's not it. Aha! Found the map. Good job, Michi. You did it. You found the map. What are you doing? Don't remember. Oh gosh. Okay, so I know that I'm supposed to be doing stuff in the reefs. So we'll do that. Yeah, my plan was honestly play Potion Permit or Pokemon because, to be honest, I am pretty far behind in Pokemon. And I need to actually, like, beat it. So I might play Pokemon tomorrow if I can fix my... I just need to fix whatchamacallit, my Switch. It perished on me. Ah. Eat. Okay. Let's see if I remember. Okay, so this is crafting. I don't have silver bars. Okay. So that's the sprinkler. The mason jar looks The mason jar looks new. Different. Looks different. I want a bee house. I don't have bronze ore. I wonder if I should just go into the mine? Maybe? I feel like I'm supposed to have food. Ball of goop. Perfect. Adorable. Love it. Ugh. Bait from spider fur. Not a fan. Not a fan. No. No, thank you. Okay. How do I transfer the RB? Perfect. Okay. Is the music too low, guys? Like, do I need to raise the music volume at all? Let's go to the beach. I think I'm going the right. Soldier beetle. Nope. The music on my end just annoys with the game. Okay, let me raise that up then. Okay. Is that better, Mina? Sounds good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Is this a dig thing? Oh gosh, I don't remember. One of these? That was loud. Why was that so loud? Okay. To the beach. It's a crab! And it's gone. Who are you? Hello? Random person? How do I interact? How do I talk to you? Settings. How interact? A. I hit A. Maybe they don't want to talk to me. It's fine. I don't have to talk to them. My feelings aren't hurt. Trash. There we go. Coral Island has been purchased. Oh my gosh, Mina. I appreciate you so much. It's such a good game. I really don't think you're gonna regret it. And everyone is so pretty. Like, everyone that you can potentially, like, romance and just everyone. Everyone in the game is so pretty. It's so inclusive. I'm definitely a really big fan of the art style and how they do things. Remember, it is still early access. Like, super early access. I need to get back into this game again. Right, Tempe? I just decided to check it out again because of, because I know that they did a couple of updates. And so I was like, oh, let me just check it out. Like, you know, see what's up. Gotta get rid of the icky stuff. 2, I gotta go since I'm going. Oh, have so much fun, Tempe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. And I hope you have all the fun on the planet. Guys, check out Tempe. Let's give her a Clippy shout out. The antisocial bean is going out in public. We'll see how this goes. I get it, Tempe. I too can be very antisocial. Okay, so before Tempe goes, let's check out a clip of Tempe's. Oh, thanks, Lynn! We ended up with 2.
There's one more paper ball. Where are you, little paper ball? I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna mess you up.
Oh.
It's true. I'm gonna mess you up. There you are.
Tempe. I love the wings. The wings are cute. I fell so behind Dreamlight Valley. I've just been watching everyone. I'm like, oh, I'm so behind. This is fine. Okay, maybe I can I fish from here? Oh, wow. I can run into the water so far. Diz, you have internet again. Am I in the way of the... Hold on, let me talk to her again. I am in the way. Let me move my camera. Why didn't anyone tell me? Ah!
Drink it.
There is a war happening. He's choosing violence. Hellgate's scared. What happened? What did Hellgate do? Are you talking about the voice? Because the voice was Desi. We have so the Hydrate voices that we have are Desi, Dark, and Sona, I think. And I think there's also one from Foxes. Saber, hey! It's going pretty well, actually. I really love this game. It's very inclusive. I love the art. I love the approach, the story. Like, when this game first came out, Saber, I was so hyped. Like, the level of hype that I had for Stardew, like, the level of hype that I have for Stardew, like, I got the same level of hype for this game. Like, I got super sucked in. The only reason why I stopped playing for a bit was, 1, other games were coming out, but 2, I wanted to let it update a little bit more because it is early access, but it's one of those early access games where you don't mind that it's early access, you know? Like, you definitely really get into it, and it's... I feel like it's definitely replayable. I'm trying to find a good place for me to fish. That was terrible. Okay. Now to remember how to fish. I can mostly see chat. Perfect, is perfect. Grab a snack. How dare you? Hold. Oh, there we go. Frickin'. I'll get up and get a snack. Let me finish fishing.
Ugh.
How are you doing, Saber? Please. A lionfish. Cute. How much space do I have left? One more? After this, I'll get up. I'll go get my water. I'll go get a snack. You're just warming back up. Had to dig up some ice. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hold on, Diz. Wait, did you send me hydrate ones? Oh, God, this better be a fish. I'm gonna be so upset if this is trash. This has been giving me a hard time. Please. A barracuda. You typed all that like I understood. I'm calling out our streamer for destroying my dreams. Oh, how dare you? I sent me to 3 or 4 hydrate note. No, you sent me you made the sing ones, Diz. You didn't make hydrate ones. Or am I wrong? I could have sworn you gave me the it's time to sing. Oh yay, more stuff to donate. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. And you get oh, I have rewards now. I have too much stuff in my inventory for my reward. Check out my museum. Oh, I'm glad they fixed that. So I used to have like 3 wasps in here, even though I didn't have 3 wasps. It didn't make sense. Wait, did I? Yeah, Diz. You sent me, It's Time to Sing. Those are the ones you recorded. These games never have a big enough inventory. I have to unlock more, Saber. Hold on. I have like 2 more rows. I don't know how to unlock it though. It's fine. Trying to say I pooped on your dreams. What a jerk. Is it this way? Das poop. Da. Firefly! You don't see me. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't catch you. Dang it. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I think I went too far. I wanted to go... Maybe it's this way. Yes. I know a friend who would love this game. She's got 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing. Should I doom her to this fate? I think that it's a really good game, so... Hold on. Is it this one? This one? No. Ocean. Okay, I don't have any of those. Alright. Cool. I don't have...
Hey,
any of the red
Cutie Pie.
hibiscus. Tuesday! Hello, Tuesday. Send her Dreamlight Valley too. Dreamlight Valley, definitely. as Animal Crossing Vibes. Tuesday, how are you? I miss you. Oh, nope. Transfer the whole thing. There we go. I randomly found bronze ore. Okay. Potato seeds. I like the potato seeds. I appreciate the potato seeds. Wait, what season do potatoes grow? In the spring. Alright, that goes there. I love Harvestella. Harvestella is definitely amazing. Have you played Dreamlight Valley recently? I haven't! Should I get back into it? I miss you, friend. Glad to see you streaming. Yeah! It's been a time. I do... Oh! Hi, Ayla! How are you? Here. Hold on. I got this, Arvidos. We got this. Okay. Give me a second, Arvidos. Keep Ayla there. That is not what I was trying to do. Saber. Excuse you. Don't make it come here. Come on. Say hi to Ayla. Say hi. Say hi. Give the tweets. You get tweets? Yeah, you want tweets? Okay, I have to put her down to give her treats. Okay, you want treats? Alright, say hi to Ayla. Say hi. Ashley. Ash, come on. Say hi. Hi. No, louder. Say. Louder. Good girl. He's so silly. Ugh. Okay, there we go. She sees the unicorn llama toy and loves it. Perfect. I'm glad. Ms. Mannon, hello! At least it's not like the other streamer that gets... You know... That's fair. I would rather have the fart sound. Saber, of course you would clip it. Jerk. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, Miss Mannon. That makes me think of the fact that like there was one time I was hanging out at Discam or Dylan Killen streams, and they have an orgasm sound as one of their things. Hey there, cutie pie.
Sona! Hello, my dear. How are you?
Tuesday, but I miss them. You play an hour or so a day. Okay. I'm too scared to get on Valheim Tuesday. Last time I got on, I got wrecked. I'm too scared to get on by myself. Oh my gosh. Miss Mannon, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything as I scroll through before I get back into the game. Harvestella is awesome. Yes. Let's see here. That timing right as we went full screen. I know. I know. Saber, you're just so good at your farts. They miss you, Tuesday. They definitely miss you. Oh my gosh, it's Brill! Hi, Brill! How are you? I just got home from Walking Pixel. Welcome back. That's seriously awkward then. That sound. You're trying to have a serious comment all of a sudden. Yeah, no, seriously, Miss Bennett. I was just sitting here and I was working on some stuff. And then I had, Dylan Killen's stream up and I had my speakers on, like, because you know I don't want to wear my headset all the time, right? Like, everyone tell Brill good morning, Brill. So you know, like, you don't want to always be wearing your headset, right? So I had my speakers on, and Hellgate's, you know, in the living room. Okay, I'm here in my office by myself, and all of a sudden, he hears loud moaning sounds. Yeah. I was screaming because I was just like, it's not what it sounds like. And he is like, what is happening in there? I was like, it's Dylan's fault. His stream did it. He's like, I don't know. I was screaming like, it's not me. I'm not watching whatever you think. This is not what it is. I was panicking so much. I'm an expert at tactical torment. Yup. Saber, if you're in Discord, I request you to change your name in my Discord into, like, tactical tutor. It's my one and only request right now. Brill, how are you? I hope you have a wonderful morning. Actually, can we, let's see, who are we missing? Let's get a Clippy shout out for Brill and a Clippy shout out for Diz. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Manon, thank you for understanding me. I was terrified.
Yeah, you see, I get more opaque the lighter it is. Yeah, I'm on fire.
Really, you're on fire.
It burns. It burns. Damn it.
Welcome in, No Kid Hungry. Hi, guys. How are you doing?
Clippy, please. Diz, you're taking over my stream, Diz. Diz has successfully taken over my stream.
Everybody be good, okay? Don't be the dive right now.
Everybody.
No Kid Hungry's here, okay? Hi, guys. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Thank you so much for dropping by the stream. I appreciate you. Hey, Diz. Hey, I'm not a cop. I know. You've seen my Twitter, I'm sure. It's fine. Thank you guys for following me. I appreciate you guys doing that.
The nickname has been changed for the Michi server. Thanks, Saber. Thank you. It's important that we, you know, give everyone the appropriate titles. Turn off browser start. No, it worked. I just had to let it do its thing. It's not a big deal. I was just laughing. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Okay. Let me... I guess I need to get recycling stuff. Five ores and 1 coal. 10 kelp. Okay. Do I have any coal? Hold on. I have ore. Coal. So what has everyone been up to? I don't have enough ore. What am I doing? Michi, you're trying to do things you're not allowed to do. What? the heck? Hey there, cutie pie. Proto! Hello, Proto! How are you? Guys? Please check out Protocork. Super amazing streamer. Has an amazing pup named Ollie. If you don't want to check them out on Twitch for whatever reason, at least check out their TikToks. I love their TikToks. Cracks me up. But yeah, they are super amazing at Valorant and also has been playing through Pokemon. And like just has been super amazing. Also, like they're just a really good friend of mine. I hope one day we can play a game together, Proto. That'd be fun. I'm just waking up, but I have big day cleaning today. Ooh, a cleaning day. That's exciting. I have a hard time focusing on cleaning days, Brill. If any, Lynn or anyone else that has a sword, can we get a shout out for Proto, please? Thanks, Lynn. Cubone Ollie. Oh, he's down.
Good boy.
Is it exciting? I try really hard to make it sound more exciting than it is, Brill. Let's be honest. My cleaning days tend to turn into, oh cool, I did the dishes. And then I end up on the couch for hours. And I scroll through TikTok, or I start reading something. And then 6 hours later, I sit there and regret. It's a whole scenario. We don't worry about it. Gonna switch to lurking. Ooh, Dragon Ball. I know a streamer who plays that. He's pretty cool. That's me pretending I have friends. I know a dude. Oh no. Okay, Diz. Have fun. I think I need to run to the mines tomorrow. Oh wait, maybe there's something I can catch at night. Oh, it's too late at night actually. Just kidding. I can't do that today though. I have a house inspection on the 19th and between my birthday tomorrow and work and stream, this is the only day. Oh no! I'm so sorry. And I'm so excited it's your birthday! Would you like a birthday song? I have a birthday song. I can sing you a birthday song. Excuse you, you have friends! Do we need to assault you with... No. It's fine. It's fine. Game of Cones. Alright guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for Orimichi to voice the wonderful TV sensation that is Game of Cones? Can't stop laughing. Ooh, Saber! Thanks for gifting a sub to my fiance. Yours was yesterday. Would you like a birthday song, Miss Mannon? It's not yet my birthday yet. Okay, I can wait. Okay, if you say so, bro. Hello, viewers. Welcome to Game of Cones, a fight for the right to be the king of cuisine. As always, our judge is the meanie with a heart of gold, Chef Gordy Ramsay. Today we have two contestants trying to win the heart and stomach of our stony chef here. Gordy, tell our chefs here what today's theme is. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself. Ooh, Diz, thank you for gifting that to Brill. You guys are too nice. Too nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Miss Mannon would like a birthday song. Okay. All right. Got this. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Mannon. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday and we love you and there's no one else above you. It's your birthday. Here's a song just for you. Woo! I hope that was everything that you dreamed of. Okay. Ahem. Today's theme is simple and something every good chef should know how to do. Soup. Any soup will do. Chefs, go cook. And they're off. Let's check up on our first chef, Chef Rob. Tell us, Chef, what are you making today? I'm keeping it simple. Growing up, one of my favorite meals is a good, hearty tomato soup with grilled cheese sandwiches. That's what I'm going to make today. Sounds delicious. Let's go to our other contestant, Chef Macy. Chef, what will you be serving our grumpy chef?
I live by the ocean, and it irks me that people throw away perfectly good fish heads. I want to show everyone how easy it is to cook delicious fish head soup.
I almost messed up my wording. I don't think I've had that before. Let's ask our surly chef what he thinks. Gordy, what makes a good soup? It can be a foolhardy meal or a side dish that perfectly complements the meal. But here I'm looking for a soup that can stand on its own, filling, warm, and hearty. I want to yeet Macy. Yeet her! Why? Michi's allergies. I know, right, Sona? I'm gonna perish. And it looks like our chefs are done. Let's take a look at our first dish. What do you think, Gordy? It looks dead. It looks dead. Like what I will be if I were to eat it. I mean, it's very well drawn. Very adorable. Oh my god! How dare! We were rating the fish head soup, and you scream at me. I mean, would you be happy for look? No, you know that's fair, bro. It's fair. Really good point. I think I would be very frightened if it looked alive, actually. So yeah, no, that's fine. It's fair. Oh, very nice. I like the little bit of kick the ginger gives in the heads. Perfectly thicken the soup. Well done. Let's move on to the second dish. How about this one, Gordy? Oh, I totally didn't even stare at it. I just clicked. I should have stared at the soup a little bit more. I love good tomato soup. This is certainly an upgrade from the classic, but I don't think it has enough of that wow factor. Delicious, nonetheless. Both chefs delivered great dishes, but I think Chef Rob's won today's challenge. Why is he crying? Simple, consistent, and reminds me of the days my mother would take care of me when I was sick. Oh my god, it's made out of frying pans! It is made out of frying pans! What was your favorite farming sim of 2022? Michi Crispy's looking for a new game. Do you think she would want something early access, or do you think she would want something, like, done? Because if it's early access, I highly suggest Coral Island. If she's looking for something that's done. Yeah, so Coral Island would be my suggestion for early access. And if she's looking for something that's like finished, Harvestella was actually really, really good. I haven't finished it, but I actually really liked Harvestella. It was the controls were a little, I want to say the controls were a little wonky at first, but after I got used to the controls, it wasn't that big of a deal. But the thing is that Harvestella sits more on the Rune Factory side, while Coral Island sits more on like the Stardew side, you know? Like, if that makes any sense. Behaves and doesn't advertise. Lynn, I really need to try Immortal Life. I think I'll try it. I'll do like a whole YouTube video or something for it. Because like, I definitely need to check it out. Probably doesn't matter. Gotcha. Yeah, like I would say, so the reason why I'm such a huge fan of Coral Island already is because all the characters, I feel like there was a lot of thought put into it. There was, there's like so much potential to the game, and it's definitely something that like you could replay. There's a lot of factors to it, like, and that I think makes the game really fun, without having to really, like, you don't realize that it's early access until you hit certain points, you know? Otherwise it's playable, like you just keep playing and it's great. But and then, like, in terms of like Harvestella, I love Harvestella because it's actually a really fun farming game, and the story for it is really amazing as well. So it's kind of like, it just depends on like what she's feeling at the moment, you know? Harvestella is on the Switch as opposed to Coral Island, which is on the PC. Hi, Teo! Still tweaking some of the script, but it's much better shape these days. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I can't wait to try. Teo, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Teo? Just like a quiet shout out so I can, and then we'll do a clippy shout out in a little bit. Okay, let's hear. What is this? Is this a flower? It's huge! Why is it so big? Why big? Why so huge? Poofy. It's very poofy. A gardenia. I forgot what I planted. She plays on the Switch, so maybe Harvestella is the one to play. Yeah. I'm trying to think. If she wants, you can also tell her that she can wait. I think, let's see, is it in February or March? The Story of Seasons remake will be coming out soon, in a few months. You just started the Harvestella demo. Ooh. So the Story of Seasons remake is gonna be coming out soon. I'm not sure when. Just sitting down for dinner. How are you guys doing? Dinner? It's only like 2:30. What are you talking about, dinner? Gonna make a quick call. How dare you not focus on this stream? I'm googling it. Hold on. Story of Seasons. A Wonderful Life release date. Oh, that's not until summer. Okay. So maybe Harvestella will hold. Wait. Yeah, no, not until the summer. Okay. Never mind. Got long green rice with chicken, bacon, mushroom, and parm. That sounds super yummy. Okay, let's see. We are going to put some stuff away and we're going to run to the mines. That's what we're going to do. That's right. Run! Run, Michi! I really want one of these cows! One day I will have the moo. I want the moo. Oh wait, I never grabbed my snacky and I never grabbed my water. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna pause. Gib second. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Someone redeemed to grab a snack earlier. I totally forgot to do that. I also totally forgot to grab my my water. So give me a second, guys. Let me go get that taken care of. Also, if you guys need to get up, stretch, go potty, do your thing. Happy New Year to everyone that has hit the new year. Helge! Baby! I need your butt! You needed to... I told them that you don't twerk for free, so it's only for 5 subs, so they dropped 10. He's shaking my neck. No, why is it getting more intense? Please don't fart. Please don't fart. I don't know what he's so good at. Okay. Give me. Second Arbudos. Keep Alo there. That is not what I was trying to do. Saber. Excuse you. Yeah, no, I think... I see. Obsidian said... How we'll end the new year? With scares. We're going to... Please don't do squats while you eat your rice, Teo. Please don't. Hello, Ren! Hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Guys, check out Ella Ren, or as the cool kids say, Ella Headshot Ren. Yep. I don't know why I did that. I played this. It's so good, isn't it? I think I've watched you play it. Definitely check out Ella Ren. Super amazing. Did I give a proper shout out for Teo? So we have a shout out for Teo, but please check out Teo. He is the very best. Is a indie developer, but also plays really fun, interesting games. That I really don't know how to describe. And then Ella Ren is super amazing, especially at Pew Pew games. Like, it's pretty amazing how cool she is at it. You ran out of sea to clean up. Oh no. I know that they just updated a lot of, like, a decent amount of stuff. So, like, I think that's one of the things that I appreciate, is that I know that they're, like, really whatchamacallit's, like, updating everything, and they they keep us in the loop, you know? Did you do the Kickstarter? I missed out on the opportunity to do the Kickstarter. The game that I did the Kickstarter on was Puff Pals. Ah! I forgot that explodes. Me too. Yeah, like, so I did a Kickstarter for Puff Pals. I'm very excited for that. But I missed out on the opportunity for this one. But, like, even not having done the Kickstarter, like, I still feel like they keep us up to date. Like, I think they just did an update on my time at Sandrock for the multiplayer stuff, which was exciting. What this? Where are you taking me? We're... Victory for Michi. Who's your favorite love interest? So, I think I'm just wanting to get to know everyone, but like, oops, wrong one. They just updated this too. A little bit. My time at Sandrock, I've actually done 2 sponsored streams for that, and it's fun. Isn't it super fun, bro? I'm waiting for them to do full release on the multiplayer, so me and Tuesday can run around together. Welcome back, Sona. Sorry, give me a second. So I like Alice. I'm just giving you a list of like who I'm like, okay, this is who I would pursue. So Alice. Who else am I getting to know? Ava. Kenny. Where is he? Raphael. Maybe Suki, and then maybe Scott. I know a lot of people were really into Waku, but like, the thing is that you see Mark here. Mark, I just want to be friends out of spite. Like, I want to be Mark's friend out of 100% spite. Because he's such a jerk. And I'm just like, you know what? We're gonna be friends. You obviously really don't like me. So we're gonna be friends, Mark. This is what's happening. We're gonna be friends. You have no choice. He has no choice. I didn't take your autopay thingy. Oh no, Sona. Okay, I'm glad that all got sorted out. If I were to guess, if Sona were to play this, let's see. Sona would pursue Theo, because Theo looks like, what's his name from Mulan. Who else? Hold on. Let me see. What else are our options here? Persona. Sona would date Theo. Hey there, cutie pie. Obsidian. Michi, does this mean... oh. Potentially Obsidian. Potentially. Let me see. Maybe Waku, but definitely Theo. I feel like Sona would wanna date Theo. Macy's hella cute. Yeah. I like Suki. They will call me back. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's why I'm kind of like, okay, let me just get to know people, because like there's so many options. Like Ava's adorable. And Alice seems sweet. I just don't know what my options are. Hello! Parrish! How do I make it not explode? I would want the ginger, which is Charles. That's fair. Yuri's so cute. Right? Ella is team Raphael and Pablo. Yeah. Those are good options. I found the hole! Dang it, I missed the copper nodes because of the spiders. Ah! Why did I spawn on a spider? Perish, please. My skills are too cool. I'm too cool. Ow! Please. No goop! No goop for Michi! Okay. What is this game? I don't know if there are any cute guys. There are plenty of cute guys, Obsidian. Plenty. Oh ho ho ho. This is a small room, no? Maybe I'm just not seeing the whole thing. I was hoping to get like a spider leg from them. You're on an island. Yeah, it is literally an island of beautiful people. I saw muscle men, cute girls, and children. There's cute guys. I like how I read masculine as muscle men. Where's this? Oh, yeah. No goop. I wouldn't mind going with Waku, but Theo looks dependable. See, I told you, Theo. You're just gonna run around trying to pursue Theo, and all you're just gonna be like is like singing to yourself, "Let's get down to business." That's just how you are. Ooh. We need this. Okay, it's still not too late. Why are you making my life become non-existent with these games? Listen, you don't have to buy it. But I out of all the games, I feel like Coral Island was definitely like the pleasant surprise of my 2022. Like, it was one of those games where I was like, oh, it seems neat. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it though. Like, I'm tired of being disappointed by farming sims, you know, stuff like that. And so like Coral Island was just like, hold my tea, and I was like, what? And then it decided, you know, for me that that was my life now. You know, the whole shenanigan. There are rooms here. I'm too scared to go into them. I'm just gonna go to the next floor. Let's secure the next floor. Obsidian, how are you doing? Oh, fancy room. I feel like I hear some stuff. Add Sona to the potential gifting list and crawls off to... Oh my gosh. Lynn, get some rest. And I want to play this, especially if it's similar to Stardew. It is. It's very similar to Stardew. It does have a lot of... I want to say that it definitely sits closer to Stardew. For sure. Like, a lot of the farming sims that I have so far... you know, like, they'll either sit on 3 different scales for me. So it's either going to sit more towards Rune Factory, or more towards Stardew, or more towards Animal Crossing. So I like this. Come here! No one has to know that I failed at that 3 times. I need to unlock stuff for animals. I need animals. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about the game in the state where it is. It was released in early access, but the price isn't worth it currently. Don't get me wrong, I waited 2 years for it to be released, but I would rather wait a little longer for full release. No, I get that. For me, it's like more of I was pleasantly surprised. I wasn't sure what I was gonna get into, like what was gonna happen, stuff like that. But like for the quality that we've gotten so far for the game, as long as they don't raise the price and they keep it as is, like as we're going, I don't think it would bother me so much. Like if they were to raise the price suddenly though, like for instance, like as it goes through, like as they like progress and everything, I think that's when I would be like, that might not be the move to make. I'm not the type to make multiple saves. I'll play a farm sim for in-game many years. No, I get that. I really do. That's why I kind of put it on hold a little bit, like because like I can go either way. It depends on how much the game captivates me, because like I can honestly go from like, oh, I'll only play this once to like, oh, I can do multiple plays of this. So this game for sure I can do multiple plays, but what I'm gonna have to do is, in order for me to like really wanna like really be able to enjoy it, is I'll check it out once in a while, like I'm doing today. Like, hey, there's been a couple of updates. Let me see what's different. Let me see what's new, kind of thing. And just like be very casual. And just keep doing that like in bursts. And then like when it does like, oh, we've got almost everything out, or like this is, you know, everything's like out there, then I'll just start a whole new game, because then by that point I would have played it only so many times that I would have just been like, oh shoot, like I don't remember what I'm doing, you know? So that's like the approach that I'm taking with Coral Island. That's why I'm like, I like the game. I like where they're going with it. I like that they keep everyone up to date on what they're doing, and everything like that. So it makes me feel better about supporting them. I just really hope that they don't raise the price like after it's full release, you know, because there's some games that are like that where it's like oh hey, like, you know, this is cheaper at the moment, and then like they go full release and it's not 100% there, but they still like raise the price, like, you know, even more, and you're just kind of like, oh, okay. You know, why is Jack's neck thicker than his head? You should ask him that. It's smart. I'm in winter year 1 currently. I get obsessive. Oh no, I definitely get obsessive with these games. Luckily for me, when this game came out, I think Potion Permit also came out. So these are huge. I was able to like, you know, distract myself with other games. What did I just do? Jack scares me. It's okay. It's okay. Them trapezius workouts. Is there such a thing? Okay, someone who actually works out. Are there such things as like, someone was telling me there's such a thing as legit like neck and face workouts. Like you can literally exercise your face. And I was like, what? What? They're like, yeah, it's like a whole thing. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Because like, you know, okay, so for those who do not know, next year 2024, I am planning on being married at some point that time frame. I'm planning my wedding. We are literally aiming for next year. We've put in the deposit, yesterday, like the deposit is officially down now, and we're just waiting. Now we're at the stage of saving up, stuff like that. And so I was like, you know, I would like my face to not be so light. I got chipmunk cheeks. I don't mind that. It's just that, like, you know, you got a little bit of the double chin. You got a little I just want to, you know, decrease a little. Decrease. And so I was like looking into it and they're like, yeah, do face muscle exercises. Thank you, Ella. It's just more so like for me, like for my own comfort, and also because like to be honest, I need to lose weight for my health. Like so that's like the biggest motivator is that health wise, this needs to be a thing. Barbells to your head, then rotate or eat. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, they're doing yoga. Are you joining them? Taco is doing yoga with them. I'm gonna stand here and watch Taco. Why is this amazing? What? What? Why do I love this so much? Go, Taco, go! Taco said, alright, I'm out. For like face slimming, I felt the same with my wedding. I have totally Googled face workouts. Thank you for validating me, because I was like, am I crazy? Like what is happening here? I feel so bad for Sona because I've been harassing her every day. Like, hey, what about this? Oh, I thought of this. What about this kind of thing? And Sona's like, all right. I don't think I've actually been... Oh. How much money do I... Should I upgrade my bag? I probably should. It would help out a lot if I upgraded my bag. We're gonna upgrade the bag. Cool. Look at me. Spending money. Too many ideas can lead to you going crazy. Okay, but like... At least I'm getting the crazy now, right? Like, we're just getting it out of the way. She says, unconfidently. What plants do I even have right now? Uh-oh. That's awkward. I don't even know what I'm planting right now. We're just gonna go this way then. I feel lost. Okay. Who do I want to gift stuff to? Let's see. Who is where? Who deserves a flower? To the beach. Oh, sorry, little bug. Sona is just like, don't tell her that she's crazy. What's that? What is that? No, come back! Let me... I'm not good at, It's the kitty cat. I'm not good at catching stuff, apparently. That's fine. I'm not sad. I wonder if my Switch has come back to life yet. You caught oh. I'm trying to get the fish so Tuesday won't be disappointed in me. I can do this. A brown trout. I wonder if they did the thing. I thought I saw that one of their updates was that they put that you have. Oh yeah, there's a donated little thingy. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that makes me happy because that was definitely a frustrating thing for a bit there when it first came out. I was like, very good. Thank you, Tuesday. I'm so happy you're proud of me. It was hard for a bit there because like I didn't know what had been donated and what didn't. Tuesday. A crayfish? I think I can probably catch one or two more. Ash is completely passed out. Might switch gears for games in a minute too. Another crayfish. Okay. Alright, let's go donate stuff and then we're gonna sell some stuff. And then I'm gonna see if my Switch is alive. I got a new outfit? How do I change clothes? That might be at the closet. Ooh, a banana. How can I put that in the closet? I'm not gonna wear that. Why is there a discussion about flat booba happening in the Discord? I see you guys. Yes, Ash, you are very cute. Save the watercress, sell that. We'll sell the crayfish. Oh no, wait, my junk! I need the junk. Is anyone else getting Fire Emblem? What about Discord? I'm just asking why you guys are talking about flat booba. Why is this a discussion? Why is this happening? I need glass. Ba, ba, ba. Then I'll put that away. And sell this. Put that away. Michi, you're the one that brought up Booba. No, I brought up Boba. Alright? Boba. That is literally what I brought up. I'm behind like 3 Fire Emblem games. I don't think it really matters, right? See, no, Boba. You guys are monsters. Okay, let's see here. It's saved. Okay. Oh, stretch. Let's see if this works. If not, I'll figure it out. It's weird that it did. Why didn't it charge this whole time? Hold on, guys. Sorry, Frost is looking at me like I'm crazy. I don't know what you mean, friend. Oh gosh. It's like I could pick up the new Fire Emblem, but equally I could pick up the old Fire Emblem I haven't played yet. That's fair. In the end, I pick up none of them. That's also fair, Teo. That's also extremely fair. Okay. Let me... Okay. Give me 1 second while I see why it hasn't charged. No, I think... I see. Obsidian said, you know how we'll end the new year? With scares. We're going to scare Michi out of the new year. Okay. Give me a second, Arvidos. Keep Ayla there. That is not what I was trying to do. Saber. Excuse you. What? You needed to... I told them that you don't work for free, so it's only for 5 subs, so they dropped 10. He's shaking my desk. No, this is... Why is it getting more intense? Please don't fart. Please don't fart. I don't know what he's so good at. Oh my goodness. The Gigglepuss Justice is the one person today, the one streamer today who had the wholesome clip. Let it be put down into history that Justice on Christmas Eve was the only wholesome clip that played on my stream. Someone take note and take record of this. This is my fiance. Why is it so loud? Why is this clip?
Look at my GIMP mask.
Well, Happy New Year. It was a good one. Happy New Year to everyone that has hit the new year. Hellgate! Baby! I need your butt! Can't stop laughing. Okay, so this is one of those scenarios where I have to wait till Hellgate gets home so we can figure out what's wrong. Funny clip. Oh, welcome back, Dylan. Welcome back, Diz. I have no control over what clips get played. Yeah. I've been lurking. I know, I was saying welcome back. So, right now, the situation is that my Switch is, I think it's charging. It has the charging symbol to it. So I think maybe something got loosened up. Yeah. So now it's charging. 2 hours later, after I thought I fixed it so that way it could charge so I can switch to a Switch game, I've discovered that it was not charging. So, you know, welcome back to that. Your phonernet is allowing you to be here. I'm glad. I'm honored. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, neat. Pleasant surprise. What do we have here? Okay. So we're stepping away from Coral Island. We're going to switch it up to something else. Just give me a second to figure out what that something else is. Today, so to be honest, today's stream was going to be a little bit on the shorter side because there's some stuff that I wanted to do, or well, like that I needed to get done, but I wasn't planning to end at 2 hours. So give me a second while I figure this out. We can just chat it up. Mine does that as well. I have to double check the charge. Yeah. Like now it's like lit up and it's showing the little lightning symbol. So I think it's charging now. And I'm just kind of like, really? Really? That's what you wanted to do? They don't make them like they used to. I know. I know. But like, it got messed up is what happened because Hellgate set up the PS5 and I guess loosened up some stuff. So it kind of got a little messed up. There's always Valheim. There is always Valheim. I'm scared to play by myself, but I can get on it. It's just because, like, so Hellgate took me on this weird journey on Valheim, and then, we, so yeah, so like he took me on this really weird journey, and I ended up building wherever we ended up. Like he literally dropped me off somewhere and just left me there like a jerk. And I was like, cool. This is fine. So, you know, there's that. Let's do this. Oh, please make sure you load properly. Cassie, hello! We can play together on the PS5. I don't have a lot of games, Obsidian. Your cup. My cup. It's from Tuesday. Tuesday gave me this. I do love it. I was like, does Tuesday think I am this level of extra? Like, literally, I got it, and that's like, I was holding it up to my face, and I was staring at Hellgate, all serious. Like, do you think Tuesday thinks I'm this level of extra? Like, do you? Do you think that? And he stared at me, and he's like, I'm not sure how to answer this. And I was like, because she would be right. She would be completely right. Can you make me a sim, Michi? I could. I could. I'm thinking though. I'm thinking how do I want to approach? Sure. We'll restart now. The Sims. What a jerk. What a jerk. Can you make one and then delete me immediately? No. We will not delete you, Teo. It doesn't even have to be me. Listen, Teo. We'll figure it out. I just want it's what? No. I think what we'll do is let's see. I've just been building houses. So we're just gonna build. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna be making any of the Sims for peoples today. But I'll make a house. Let's think. Let's think. Whose house do I want to make? Do we want to make a cafe? No. I love it when you build. Thanks, Tuesday. It's one of the passions I have in life. Can you make an animal cafe? Okay, so a coffee shop. Okay, we're gonna make a cafe then. So give me a second. Once it loads. Aria! Hi! How are you? Guys, please check out Aria. Super amazing streamer. Very uplifting. Very supportive person. And like just quality content all around. Very amazing community. You will not regret it. Let's see here. Okay, so this was a different thing that I was working on. Let me go to manage world, save and go. No, just go to manage. No problem, Arya. Once we're able to, we can do an actual. I see Diz. Yes, Diz. It was in that family. What are we building? We're gonna make a cafe. I need to build it. Let's see. Diz, can you do a shouty for Arya, please? I got myself snack.
Alright, so let's see. Oh,
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
Wow. It's okay, you're fine.
You got sent back. All right, we're gonna. We don't need it to look like this, guys. Psh, this is not our cafe. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna make a different cafe. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it cooler. Definitely cooler. We're just gonna get rid of it. Bulldoze it. The whole thing. Bulldoze it. The whole. Just getting rid of it. It's gone. Pish posh out of the way. Shoot. You've been angled. I know, right? Okay, so... let's see here. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna... This? This? Aha. Gotta paint over some of the dirt. Not all, but some. Gotta. Alright. And then. You're always a weenie to me, Cassie. Oh, Cassie. What? Why are you calling her weenie mama? What is happening? Okay, so how do we is there a specific shape, guys? Okay, chat. So like we're gonna build this together. Is there a specific shape that we feel like the cafe needs to be? Like that feeling when too much to explain, Michi. I see. I don't see, but I'll take it. I'll accept it for what it is. All right. So the dive is full of weenies. Okay. I have concerns, but I'll leave it at that. It's fine. This is fine. It should be a butt. I mean, I can try. Is if that's if you would like the cafe to look like a buttocks, I can try. Yup. It should be a booba. I see. We have one vote for buttocks and another for booba. Okay. Just two perfectly round conjoined buildings. Okay. Well, I'll make it work for you guys. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to approach that then? Getting the shape going. Maybe a little bigger. A weenie. No. Would you rather ask? No. It can be a boba, booba, poopa. What? Oh my god. Two. Okay. So maybe we're gonna go a little. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See you guys typing. Give me a second. There's a method to my madness. Okay. Kind of looks. I feel like that's kind of the shape. What the heck is going on here? Listen. It's you know, I think Michi would easily be a PG streamer if it wasn't for us. Who needs ratings? It's fine. I used to say that like we're rated M for my community. Can we make it thicker? Oh my god. Everyone play it cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. Hi, Kia! How's it going? Where? Welcome! General Coleslaw, hello! Kia, thank you so much for the ring.
The laptop chat is like kind of visible.
Big Steak McGee. What is...
Seriously.
Hello! Hi everyone. I'm Witty Michi and we're playing The Sims. We're currently making a cafe based on chat's preferences. So we're we're gonna watch the raid video. That's what we're gonna do.
What do you Michi?
What's up, my bobas? Oh, wait. Does this sound like a young boy? Hold on. A blanket. Ah, wait. No! Young boys are squeaky, right? Hello up there. But this feels more feminine. Oh, right. All right, Ghost. I challenge you to a pillow fight.
I just need to see its cheeks. Look at it!
Hey, hey, okay, hey. Everybody here respects the butt, 'cause everybody's got a butt. Hey!
Okay, I can explain. All right. I said, hey, we're gonna build something on The Sims. Everyone's like, yeah, let's make a cafe. I was like, cool. Does anyone have a request for the shape of the cafe? Of course, everyone pops in and starts, you know, we have Arya coming over and being like, a butt. Let's do this. And then everyone else is like, or boobas. And I'm like, okay. Why not? Why not? So we're making a cafe. But Kia, go sleepies. Everyone, if you haven't had a chance to, go check out Kiathil. Kia is super amazing, super fun, very entertaining streamer, like 10 out of 10. Very like awesome quality content. Like you won't regret it. I love hanging out in her streams, and I'm almost positive 100% that you will too. So Kia, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll take care of whoever decide to stick around. But you know, just go get some rest. I never asked for a booba. I just asked to fill the booba full of animals. That's fair, Teo. I don't know if I'll do my best to bring animals into this. Okay, so the request was to make it thicker. So we will do our best. Okay. Is that not thick enough? Do I need to... Is this okay? Taking out Toby. Oh, Toby! Dinner's done. It's gonna slip back into lurks and work. Alright, Teo. You do your thing. I love it. Perfect. Okay. We're doing our best here. Okay, raise it. Oh. Not what I want. Ugh. Okay. So let's do... Is it because it's outdoors? Is this not a full room? Huh. Okay, we're gonna do this then. Gotta fix it because it's not counting as a room for some reason. Okay. So we're gonna fix it. There we go. Okay. Hi, interesting shape. What will it be? Come play with chat. Hi. Welcome in. It's, we're making a cafe. I can explain. I asked chat what we should make. They said a cafe. I said, what shape should we make it? They said a butt. and Booba. So it's a thing. I'm obsessed with boba. I'm a big milk tea fan. You guys did it. This is literally all your fault. I asked you guys. You guys made this decision. This is... And now we have come play with chat being like, interesting. Is this normal? Like, is this a normal occurrence here? And like, no. No, it's not. I wish I could tell you different. I mean, you could have declined. Listen. I wanted
Drink
to
up, lady.
This means war foxes. If I don't support my chat and my community and the things that they love, can I really call myself a content creator? Like, can I really say that I support and appreciate you guys for all that you do if I don't at least do this much? Someone please answer me. Oh, I destroyed the wall. Click. This way. I can fix it. I believe you, Michi. Thank you, Diz. Michi, I love you no matter if you agree or disagree with me. No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You guys had a request, and I'm going to respect it. Where's my wall? Where's my stairs? Oh, bless you. Are you okay? Jimbo! Hi, Jimbo. How are you? You okay, Frosty? I wonder if I should move everything a little bit. I can probably make outdoor seating here. Doing good, how are you? Doing great. Just making houses as one does. Just making a cafe. Doesn't everyone make butt-shaped cafes? This is not normal? This is not a normal thing people do.
Keep the tweets.
Looks like VR goggles. It doesn't look like a butt. Does that mean I have to fix it?
Say thank you. Ash, say thank you. Ash, say thank you. No, louder. They can't hear. Good job. Hi. Oh, sit. Brush.
Michi, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm a lurk. Okay, you lurk. Thank you for giving the treats to the pups. Did you do? Yeah, I did the first one. For sure. Okay, do we want... Okay, so let's discuss a little bit more about how this is gonna... Do we want something a little more like classical? Like, do we want something like modern, a romantic type vibe? Cafe, like, how do, what kind of vibes do we want this? Moe? Okay, okay. We can do Moe. Alright, so we're gonna want it to be one floor, right? So what's the name of the cafe? We'll probably name it like Boba Spot. Boba Spot. Bottomless Cheeks Cafe. Okay. Why are you guys like this? Butts, please. Bow spot in a butt-shaped building. Yeah, that sounds about right. No. No. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I do want outdoor seating to be a thing. So... Cleavage. No! So let's do... like something cute. The cheeky boba. So the Moe theme isn't too far off. Maybe... I told my roommate about your cafe. He asked if you could zoom out to see it. How do I do top view? Can't remember what button that is. I don't remember what button it is to look at it from above. But here it is. It's not done, to be fair. He likes it. Perfect. I'm glad. Okay. So, let's see here. Think. Something moe. Me and my roommates are huddled around my laptop laughing at it. Looks like a butter boobs, like 14-year-old kids. Oh my gosh, Aria. I'm so glad it's bringing you guys life. That. Okay. We'll try a different approach for this. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got this. My roommate Danny says you are taking her back to her childhood. Am I? I hope that's a good thing. Is that a good thing? Maybe that into that. And then there we go. And then this guy rotate. And be this. And that. Okay. And then we get the fence that we want. Is this one. Let's place that all the way around. Okay. Alrighties, and then we'll make this tall. Too tall. There we go. So let's see what this has to offer. Uh-oh. I think I've discovered something. Can I round this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do. When was the last time I played The Sims? Because legit, this was not a thing. Oh, please. Please cooperate. I need you to cooperate. Nope. It must be placed perfectly. No, frickin'! Come on! Work with me here. We're escalating? Michi figures out how to circle. Listen. Listen. This wasn't an option before. So pardon me. Ah! Undo. Is that not gonna work? Do I need to... Oh, okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Let's see. We're trying things, guys. Where did your wall go? Oh no. Invalid rounded room. Why are you invalid? What made you invalid? Hello? Are you valid now? How do I validate the room? What makes you invalid? Okay. Did I validate it yet? Did I validate the room yet, game? Why are you invalid? Hello? Help, please. Okay, maybe we get rid of the room. Maybe... Why are you invalid, and how do I validate you? Okay, okay. We're approaching scenarios. Okay. So now we try again. Round 2. And then we reshape. Okay. Alright. Now... Now the room is completely invalid? What? What is happening? Hi, Mouse! How are you? I did not expect you to round it, Goddess. I am impressed. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know I could round it until now. Okay, let's try approaching it this way. Nope. Alright. So that's not gonna work. Maybe, okay, so maybe I have to do it this way. We'll try it this way. And then... Hi, Mouse. We're doing something a little different today. I've missed you, Mouse. I hope you're well. Alright. Okay, we're going places. I hope you're having... I am. So we're playing The Sims, as you can see. I feel like... Okay, so we're gonna leave. We're gonna put that back the way it was. Because I think the approach that that one had with this. Two. There we go. I feel like that looks yeah. No, this is the way to go. So I was like, you know, let's play The Sims, right? Mouse. I thought that was a grand idea, and then I was like, oh, let's make a cafe, because you know, being so overzealous. And then it turned into what shape should the cafe be, and then it turned into a butt. So here we are with our now rounded cheeks. We're not quite angular anymore. We're more rounded. Okay. So this is where we're at now. We're making a cafe. It's going great. I am pleased. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you are pleased. I never would have thought that the day would come that I would make a buttocksy booba-y shaped cafe. But here we are. And I can't stop laughing that this is the situation. Oh dear. Hey, we're back. That's not the name of the cafe. It's Bottomless Cheeks. We're classy about it. Only a little classy. But we're classy about it. We have standards. Close enough. I'm glad you think so. So glad. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we have a door. We got that. Okay, let's look at windows now. Do we want rounded windows? How does this work? We're trying to go slightly moe is what the situation is. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we're going... Oh, wait. So. There we go. Okay. Alright, and we'll have one window on there. Yep. It's going great so far. We're doing things. How was your walk with Toby? I hope it went well. Line this up. Perfect. You need to make the window/door in the cracked dark so it looks realistic. Does it have to be dark? Okay, now we divide for rooms. Is that gonna be a big enough bathroom? Oh gosh. Okay. This is going great so far. We'll just say it's bleached. Good, a bit chilly. Oh no. What about dark? No, not dark the person. Okay, so then what if I did... Okay, so if I divide it this way. Alright. And then... Don't drag me into this! Dark's like, I've been quiet this whole time for a reason, Diz. Don't involve me in these shenanigans. Alright, bathroom signs. We got... Keep it... Let's try to keep it cutesy. Yeah. So we'll have the 2 bathrooms there. Oopsies. That's both female. We need the male one. Silly Michi. Okay. And now, so there's the bathrooms. Let's see. Let's go from here. Let's just get the layout going first, and then we start putting items in. Okay. Why is that? Oh, maybe. No. That should be all be one. One's female, the other's female. It's fine. I see. My mistake. So this is all one building. Okay, let's go back up to the roof. Let's get an actual roof. I might have made mistakes. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You're not gonna get in trouble via TOS. Everything's gonna be fine. This is fine. We're just making a roof. Just making a roof, Michi. We're just roofing things off. Why is one bigger than the other? Why won't it let me cover it completely? The roof is too big for the plot. This is fine. Does it match? Sort of? Kind of? Does it match now? It's perfectly normal for them to be different sizes. Listen! One is obviously very much bigger than the other. It's not centering the way that I would like it to. Did I make them too big? It's just off center. Okay, that's slightly better. But now they're not covering completely. Oh gosh. Does that mean I have to make it smaller? Maybe. Wait, let's see if we can work around. I don't think this is working. I don't. It's that one little piece. Okay, I moved it up. All right. Maybe that's what it is. It wasn't too far up. You have to have proper support. Okay. We're getting places. It's slightly off, but that should be fine, right? Being slightly off is okay. Oh, okay. This is fine. You know, part of me wants to be like, I can't believe you guys have done this to me. But the other part of me is also like, wow. Can't believe I let them do this to me. It's my own fault. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine. Okay. Hi, Dragon. How's it going? If anyone was gonna ask me if this is how I thought my day would have went, I would have told you no. This is not how I thought my day would have went. 100% not how I thought it was gonna go. How are you doing? How you doing, Draco? Outside. Brill has decided. Oh no. Okay. I see. Alright. Brill has decided to test everyone's fate. Dizcam's beard has taken control. Everyone is going to grow a Dizcam beard unless they make this constitution saving throw. Type !roll to find out your beardly fate. Including me. Dragon has rolled a 15. And we have... Everyone play cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. Rodimus 0! Did I pronounce that correctly? Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in. Let's see. Malkaria, the Empress Jody. Hi, Brill. Hello, everyone. Welcome. My name is Witty Mitchie, a variety streamer. I play a lot of things and focus very heavily on cozy content.
Not knowing what I'm doing is Witty Mitchie's
we making a
setting.
We're making a cafe. Nailed it. Yes, victory, Tamichi. Let me So real quick, let me just check something real quick. So welcome in. We have this really neat command, one of our community redemptions where it's you can test your fate. So the one
Not
Empress
knowing what I'm
Jody,
doing is
thank
Witty
you so
Mitchie's
much for the
default setting.
follow. So Brill Dane, the lovely Brill, decided to roll to test your fate, and all of us are rolling right now. So to see whether or not we've all grown a beard. Anyone that rolls a 13 and above does not grow a beard. So I need to roll real quick and see what my fate is. Oh, okay. I don't grow a beard. Welcome. So it's Real's fault we are here. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Well, welcome. I hope that you enjoy your time here. We are building, on The Sims, a cafe that I have decided for some reason to let my chat decide the direction that the cafe is going. So that drops down to like the size of the cafe, the shape of the cafe, you know, things like that. And I just kind of roll with it. It's Sean's fault. I take credit, but he pushed the button. Oh dear. So while you guys roll and see if you grew a beard, Empress Jody, I'm sorry, you grew a beard. And everything. I will just, play the little raid video so you can kind of get to know me and decide if you would like to stay or not. You don't... I mean, you're welcome to stay. But, still. Also, feel free to get up, stretch, go potty, go get a snack, do what you gotta do. Self-care is very important.
Ready, Mitchie.
What's up, my bobas? Oh, wait. Does this sound like a young boy? Hold on. A blanket. Ah, wait. No! Young boys are squeaky, right? Hello up there. But this feels more feminine. Oh, right. Alright, Ghost, I challenge you to a pillow fight.
I just need to see its cheeks. Look at it!
Hey, hey, okay, hey. Everybody here respects the butt, 'cause everybody's got a butt. Hey!
Beard is just a food saver. That's the thing. I respect the butt. Yeah. Butt spect. Oh gosh. So welcome in. I play a lot of variety games. We play mostly like farming sims, things like that. We're actually going to be getting into the new Fire Emblem game that will be coming out next week. So I'm super excited for that. And we do like some survival games, things like that. So, you know, thank you. Thank you for coming on in. Let's get a couple of shout outs for Rodimus Zero. Super amazing. I'm very excited. So give me a second. Let's get some shout outs. Let's see some clippies and tell me a little bit like what is your streams like? Like what happens in the Rodimus verse?
Yes, Emmy.
Don't remember to me.
Yes, Emmy. Oh no! The Alphas betrayed me again! And I saw it this time! Wow.
Oh, I wonder. Okay, I don't know if I set it up. Diz, if I didn't set this up correctly, please let me know. Thank you for doing a shout out. Let me know if please remind me later to fix it, because let's see if it'll play it again.
What?
Okay, good.
Where
Different.
What are you doing?
Don't ask.
Skitter.
Enjoying my life. Thank you.
Oh, where you? Oh.
Sounds good, peeps. I've been there for you. Oh, yay! Well, it's very nice to meet you. Thank you, Brill, for guiding them in this direction. Let's see. I had a advert, so I missed out on everything. No worries. It's okay. Advertisements can be a poop. I was asking, like, tell me about your streams. Tell me about the Rodimus verse. Like, you know, what happens in the realm of the Rodimus Zero. While I decide what the outside of this building is supposed to look like. Why would that affect? Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would that affect you? I can't see the Twitch shoutout result, Michi, because I'm stuck at work on mobile. It's okay. It did it, Diz. It did it. Why? Huh. Weird. It wants to... Well, we'll just place it back. No biggie. I don't know why it decided to be a poop. Just put it back. What? Why does that do that? I want my door! Can't intersect with walls. You're a door! What do you mean you can't intersect with walls? I want to put wallpaper. What is happening? Gib. Okay, you know, we're gonna save and we're gonna reload the plot. I'm gonna save. I thought you were asking me about it. Yeah, no, it worked. It worked, Diz. Thank you. Sean actually releases streamer music. You do? Wait, is it on Spotify? I've been on, let's see, recently, 12 weeks ago, I've been searching for a new place to live with no place to go. So I'm usually very variety. It's just been kind of, you know, and that's fine. Dark, it is on Spotify. Oh, what is it? What is it? Door, I am adorable. Listen. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go back to... We're gonna have to restart this place. Okay, so... Not restart, but like, you want to leave this mode, their venue is still incomplete. I know it's incomplete. I just need to go back to the world. Save and... Yeah, do that. He should. I don't think I've ever denied people the ability to post links, Diz. I don't think we really need. I don't think we have a permit command. Go back. No, that's okay. Reliquary record. So if I go into Spotify and I type Reliquary Records, will I find you? Reliquary. There's oh, hold on. Well, because I have my Spotify thingy. The whatever it's called. Ooh. Okay. And this is do you mind if I click on it? Like, do you mind if I play it? Depending on your choice of music taste, there's lo-fi, synthwave, and rock metal. Ooh. Do you mind if I show it off? Is that okay? I want you to. Perfect. Okay. Let's check out this one. We're just jamming out now. It's so cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna explore. Let me explore. So there's 4 cups of teaspoons. Okay, so there's 3 albums here. We're listening to the one from Tiberian Nexus. There's Railgun and 4 cups of teaspoons. So I'm assuming 4 cups of teaspoons is the lo-fi, and then the synthwave is the Railgun one. Yeah? I'm trying. Haha. Okay, let's go with Okay, we're gonna let this song finish, and we're gonna listen to one song in each album. Is what's happening. We're turning this into a cafe. Okay. Let's see if me reloading it fix the Oh, thank goodness. I was getting really upset that I couldn't change it. Let's see. This is pretty good. I'm not just saying that because you're here, by the way. I just want to clarify that this is a genuine compliment. I don't know why I like got paranoid that you were like, oh, she's just being nice. Like, I was like, oh no, what if they think that I'm just, what if I'm just talking? Yeah. I don't want to overdo it with the pink. I want pink accents.
Water!
Whoop!
Drink it!
You should hear the rest of the album, let alone the whole current. Yeah, I want to see how, like, the vibes of the other ones, too. So we're going through, like, one of each, and then I'm going to figure out which album I want to listen to for the rest of stream. I must go take a nap. I love the cafe so far. It looks great. We'll make sure we do a screenshot, Aria, and that way you can see the end result. I should be, honestly, I should get through it pretty smoothly. It'll probably be done soon. Yes. Good night, Arya. I was going to start a 4th album, but this whole landlord is selling the house nonsense started, and oh, well, you know, that, like, that whole situation is very, very much poopy. But you can always, like, use this time to, like, you know, make your plans and everything, so that way when you're out of this poopy situation, you're just like back into the flow and you're like, yeah, let's get going, and you're like bam 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 music, you know. I like this one more. It's real. I feel like it matches it like matches the vibes of the stream at the moment way better. I can see Diz listening to the other one. I literally just saying that. I was like, this is probably gonna add some of the songs from the other playlist, because that's definitely like the dives vibe. For after the move and such, but right now it's just, yeah, no, it's rough. That sounds really rough. Okay. Like, I'm sorry that that's happening. And I hope that things get better much faster and very, very soon. Maybe linoleum? No. I like the stone masonry, maybe? Yeah, let's go. We'll go with the granite. Okay. Cute and classy. Alright. Now we will start purchasing items and we'll finish up the cafe. Hope these. Yeah, thanks, Jimbo. Sorry, I was checking some things. So you're making a cafe. I am. I'm making a cafe. So we're gonna start off with a bathroom. Feel like that's important. Is a bathroom. We definitely need toilet. Okay. I wish that there was one that was like a preset stall. Is there one? Oh, yep. Okay, okay. Semi-private toilet stall. Alright, we need the stall master. Perfect, perfect. I'm liking where this is going. Too cool for number 2. No, no. We need stalls. That's just what it is. Okay, we're getting stalls. Is this too small of a bathroom for a stall? Okay, let's see. It's fine. This is fine. Fine. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe. Hello? I think this is the best maid cafe I've seen, really. Lets you know what to expect when you arrive. That's what I was aiming for, Draco. That was the purpose. I'm glad to know that it's working very efficiently. So maybe if I maybe just one giant stall. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta wait. You can just make one bathroom. Just one big bathroom. That's what we're going with now. One big bathroom. Who needs multiple toilets? We just need the one. Just the one toilet. You need the room to effectively do the pooping. Yes, you really do. It's very important that we efficiently can poop. Yep. Those are the words I'm choosing. Efficient poops, people. Very important. Very vital. One ridiculously large bathroom. Okay, I need to get my fish and chips before my stomach dies. Oh yes, please, please, go do your thing. Do what you gotta do. Self-care is very important here. We don't want to hold anyone hostage. Just for, you know, just to hang out. That's not how it works here. What if I made the bathroom smaller? Like, what if that's the approach I needed to take? Right? Like, what if, you know, we just made it smaller? Like, we just approach it this way, right? Okay. Let me get rid of this guy. Move him that way. Right? There. Bam. Problem solved. Yup. Go that way then. Let's see. 1, 2. So that would be 1, 2, 3. I can count. Okay, and then we're going this way. I made the wall too big. Okay. All right. I think we've efficiently solved the bathroom problem, guys. Fish and chips sounds so good. I wish that we found you like a fish and chips that you would have liked here Tuesday. I feel like that was something that I think we only got it like from one place and it was not the best. Wait, are we pooping and eating fish and chips? I don't think that's what we're doing. But yay, poop. Okay, so we've made bathrooms. All right. Multi Lab where it was chicken half the time. I know, right? I was so upset for you. I was like, why? Why is this happening? Okay, espresso machine. We need... Do we have a large espresso machine? Do I need to make a counter? I think I need to make a counter. A hot pot? No, I want hot pot. Well, this is awkward. There's the coffee. Espresso engine. Aha! Impresso. Espresso. That's what we're gonna use, guys. Now we just need a counter. Unfortunately. Counter. Put multiple toilets next to each other. Pooping with friends is a thing, right? Jimbo? Jimbo, no. Bad Jimbo. Jimbo, no. Put the toilets in facing each other so the patrons have... No, Diz! I don't know what I expected. Why is that there? Frickin'... There. Okay. So we have that. And then... All right. There's the counter. I think I did this backwards. It's the island, that's the counter. Dang it! I did it backwards. Frick. Good job, Michi. Wait. No, is it the counter that you would... Hold on. I have to start cleaning. It's almost midday. I believe in you, Brill! Everyone give Brill the cleaning vibes. She's got this. Which... Uh-oh, wait. The island... No. I did it right the first time. What am I saying? Okay, no, this is correct. Good luck with the cleaning, Brill. I'm gonna be doing the same on Sunday. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be cleaning a lot on Sunday. Cleaning vibes, thank you, Tuesday. Vibes, oh my gosh. Put on some Rodimus Spotify and have fun, Brill, says Jimbo. Already on a different song. Let's try the 4 cups of teaspoons. Let's listen to the lo-fi. The lo-fi. Wolfie. Okay, let's see how the Lofi feels. Do you think I need to make like a type of kitchen situation too, guys? So there's like snack? Snack. Okay. gonna be more of like an open kitchen ish setting. I mean, I could probably put up a half wall, right? Or I could just leave it as how it is. I think the way it is should be fine, though. Alright, and then... let's get some... small dining tables. We don't want anything huge. Something nice and pleasant. Kind of quaint. Oh, yes. Okay. So that's 2 from there. There's that one. Then this guy, maybe. Yeah, no, this will be good here. We have the 2 small tables and then maybe 1 big table. Just like for the bigger group. So like maybe not 1 big table, but like 2 big tables. But like, or like 2 medium-ish tables. So you know, I just need to find a table that's the right size that matches the other table. I don't think that's happening. So we're just gonna keep with everyone's just gonna group up in these like little tables and it's gonna be fine. It's just a small cafe. Nothing huge. I'll put that one there for if someone wants to be alone. Is small unlurk. Hi Obsidian, welcome back. Okay, and then let's get the dining chairs going. I want something like, oh, that'll work. And that one can have 3. Where is... There should be cute bar stools. Okay, so we have some bar stools for that. And maybe like a little seating area here. What do you guys think? Like something little, like a little quaint seating area. Yeah. Okay. We'll do a love seat. Cute little love seat. You know what? One of the things I miss about The Sims 3, guys, if you guys have played The Sims 3, is that you were able to customize the colors of things and everything. Like, so like what, like the patterns and all this stuff, like you were able to do that yourself. And I thought that that was probably like the coolest thing about it, you know? Like probably one of the things I miss. That's in the way of the doorway, isn't it? Like not completely, but oh yeah, let's do that. And then up. Oh, this is so cute. There's different ones. I have to put this here. This has to be a thing. This needs to be a thing. It's going. Kind of makes me want to play The Sims now. This little guy? This little guy! Look at this guy! He just wants to live his life. Just watching you play. Ah, okay. He's like, oh my god. Why is there so many cute chairs? This is adorable. Okay, and we can put a TV there, I think. Maybe like a little like coffee table and then a TV. Just need like something kind of small and quaint. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Electronics. Thank you, Diz. Yeah. It's like, what? Has anyone ever been to a boba place without a TV? Like, that's illegal. There's always a TV. There's TVs everywhere for them. Legit. There, we got 2 different TVs. like a very miniature seating area. We got other seating areas going. Right. And let's do. See, can I? There we go. And then we can do. Where is it? Activities? Wait. Is this a test session for character designs? Are you working on a Maid-sama dating path? No. No, I'm not. Maybe it was story? Okay, that's cute, but I want to stick with the theme a little bit more. So let's see. It's just I was told that, like, you know, have maid cafe vibes, so that's what I'm aiming for. Am I being successful? Maybe not that one. It has to be like a certain level of cute, but like classy. Just need like a classic looking bookshelf. That one might be too big. I think it's too big. I don't know if that fits, like, the image I'm trying to do. Put a speaker in the bathroom saying too legit to— oh my gosh, no! Yeah, it's gonna be too big. Maybe if I just— no. Okay, I think this will fit better. And then we'll— will that be too cramped? No, that should be okay. I hope. For the people who want to keep to themselves, the speaker needs to be playing Michi's Everyone Likes the Butt. No! My one-hit wonder. Okay. Alright, so now we just need cafe items. Delete. Let's get rid of these, because then we can get a cuter version. There. And then we'll make this one. Oh, that won't go up there, huh? Okay. Alrighty, and then a waste disposal needs to go somewhere. Oh, these are cute trash cans. I like this trash can. It's cute. Me, you're not the trash can. I feel like that's gonna blast the music perfectly fine. Maybe one up here? No. Nah. Trash but cute. No! She thinks my home is cute. You guys are terrible. Let's see. It's like awkward. It's on the way to the bathroom. Oh well. I'm gonna probably put a kitchen in. What is this? Okay. So I want to put a small kitchen in for snack purposes. Kind of gotta hope that no one sets anything on fire, right? Uh-oh. Mina, welcome home! Hi, party time! How are you? We're gonna make a popcorn, put a popcorn maker. Let's put the popcorn maker here so we can sell popcorn. A fluffy dragon swoops down and starts to hug you. Unfortunately, they don't know their strength and are hugging you to the point that they might that you might pass out. Exclamation mark roll, see if you pass out. Anything above a 14. Oh, you guys are safe. Good job, guys. Welcome home, Mina. It took me an hour and 30 minutes to get home. I'm so sorry. The flood is insane right now. Obsidian. Oh, nat 20. You guys are rolling really well right now. Okay, let's put a fridge. Somewhere. That works. Okay, and then I think all we need is lighting. Something cute. No. Do you think that's too big? I feel like that's a bit large. I think... Oh, this is cute. We'll go with this. And then outdoor lighting. Thanks, Jibbo. How's your day? It was good. Party time. We're making a cafe. We're not gonna pay attention to the shape. It's fine. You went a different way. There's so many potholes. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't like when it starts raining is like the amount of potholes that start appearing. It's pretty intense. Why can't I place this one like the other one? Is this not matching up? Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, then we need a different type of light. I think that'll work fine. There should be a tree that has lights. Yeah! We're going with the tree. Yay for tree! You think you're gonna get Harvestella? Yay! I actually am gonna be going back into playing it soon. I'm hoping my Switch turns on so I can play it. I do need to finish Pokemon. I'm so stressed out. Because I haven't really had time to play. I feel like that doesn't leave much room for anything. I'm playing Coral now and making my... Oh, that's so cute. Make sure you do a screenshot. I would love to see what your tune looks like. You need to play it more? Yeah. We just need to have like one day where we just play Pokemon all day, right? Maybe this Sunday. I do have to clean and stuff though on Sunday, so that might be difficult. So we might have to revisit this tomorrow to finish up everything else. No, I should finish it now. Okay, we're gonna finish this now. Let me get the outside stuff. I think we have all the inside stuff pretty set. There is a few things that I will need, which is the smoke detector. I feel like that's important. There we go. You think you have Sunday off? Ooh. Alright, so we have the indoors of the cafe nice and fixed. Now we just need the outside to match. So let's give that a second for me to do, and I should be able to get that done pretty decently. No, I think I want... I don't like that. Okay, let's see. Maybe this one? Okay. You don't need the smoke detector, just smell. No. Just don't add a fart detector. It will go off all the time. No, no, no. We're going to definitely have a fart detector. That's 100% going to be a thing. Like, 100% going to be a thing. I think that kind of worked. So let's get some plants down. Maybe not a tree. We already have a gigantic tree. So some shrubs. Teo requested animals. Let's get some animals. We're gonna have a cow. Let's put a cow here. We're gonna welcome everyone with chicken. Chickens on each side. Be great. And then a llama. No. Bunny? No. Bunny rabbit goes here. Llama! You're okay, Sona. Don't worry. No need to apologize. We're just... putting plants down. And not being weird about it. I'm a sucker for plants, guys. When it comes to, like, whenever I make any Sims house, I always get stuck when it comes to putting plants down because I'm just like, Oh man, but I need this. Oh my gosh, a cat topiary and a poodle. We're just gonna put be a lot of topiaries in the area. It's fine. There's the cat. The poodle can go. Face out. Yeah. Let's run away. Yeah, like I always end up getting stuck at this point because I'm just like, oh man, this would be nice. No, this would be nice. Like, okay, control yourself, Ichi. Some sunflowers. This one can have a tall sunflower. Somewhere. You know what? Only one side's getting sunflowers. It's gonna be fine. Can I just put something down? The topiary is in the way.
Not knowing what I'm doing is Witty Mitch's default setting.
Bella Royalty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Don't feel any pressure to type in chat or anything like that. You can just lurk, hang out, or feel free to type in chat. Whatever tickles your fancy. We're not tickling pickles today, just fancies. I think we're just gonna do that. Like, I really should start learning how to, like, the cheats and stuff for things. What if we put an elephant here? Dang it, the elephant's not gonna work there. Okay, we'll put something else. What can we... Perfect. Unkempt shrubbery. Right there. I can't do it. No, don't do it, Michi. Put something else. Put something else. Be tasteful about this. A chicken. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You got this. You can do this. You just gotta pick something nice. And that'll be fine. It'll be nice and pretty. There we go. Nice and pretty. Then we go and get the road wall thing. And it's not working. Now it's working. And we pick a nicer color. And then copy it. And then it goes on the other side. And whoop-ham. Now we just gotta put some more stuff in between to make it all meshed and beautiful. It's not stressed out at all. It's fine. It's fine. The cafe looks good. Are you sure that we are not tickling? I am positive. I don't want to tickle anyone's pickle. Ma'am? That can go there. Okay. Nice. This looks nice. Alright. I think there's like wall stuff, right? There's usually... Hold on. Where would that fall under? Would that be... wall sculptures? And then... Here it is. Okay. I think that these are so cute. Yeah. The pickle tickler sounds like a Batman foe. But what if it was? What if that's the one foe that Batman just did not want to talk about? Like, I don't want to talk about it. But how did you defeat that? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. You know, like, what if that was the situation? Just saying. Okay, I feel like, okay, so what if should we add some flowers? I feel like if we add some maybe some, like, something down here? Like, I'm just going. It's like, really, the only reason why he didn't want to talk about it is because of the fact that, like, you think about it, right? Like, it was just that he had to make pickles, and then just hand it to the pickle tickler, and then that was it. Like, that's all he needed to do. And Batman secretly can't make pickles. He doesn't know how. He doesn't have the skills. And so therefore, technically, that's why he didn't want to talk about it. It's like admitting defeat, you know? So I don't want to talk about it because, like, I had to go and make pickles. You had to what? I had to make pickles. No one believes him. So he doesn't want to talk about it anymore. Like, I don't know how to make a pickle. How do you not know how to make a pickle? You can't be serious, right? No. I can't. I don't know how to make pickles, man. Like, I just don't do it right. I had to get Alfred. He had to go and make the pickle. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, guys. But Diller Gherkin couldn't be store-bought. He knew. I tried the store-bought version, but he knew. Alright. Here's our cafe. Bottomless Cheeks Cafe. It's kind of quaint, you know? I need to add more plants. More plants! I need... maybe. Okay, there we go. Why is it case? What do you mean? Did I mess up? Is something wrong? Oh, there's no plants on this one. And then we'll put... there. Okay. Bottomless Cheeks Cafe. Oh. It says case. My bad. I can type. I know how to spell. We did it, guys! I have no regrets. Maybe little regrets. So welcome to the Bottomless Cheeks Cafe, where we sell all types of boba and coffee and fulfill your beverage needs. Here we have the little snacky type area. And drink, and more drink, and more drink, and bathroom, and seating, and yeah, and outdoor seating. It's very quaint. And we like to pretend that maids work there. It's very cute. I want to put a giant plant there, but none of these are huge. Why are they all small? I need bigger plant. I realized I didn't put any decorations. There's like literally 0 decorations here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream at this. That doesn't fit. That's not what I want. Why? Why? Okay, we're gonna go with this one. But we have to pick the right colors. Now the bottomless cheeks marketing. All the men are in maid outfits and all the women are in butler outfits. Please don't have butt flaps. Please don't let that be a thing. That's not canon. Can that not be canon? Can we not have butt flaps? Please? Just saying. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry. What? Mina! I'm like, who did it? I was betrayed. I feel okay, so we need to put some decorations up though. Like we need wall art. Puppies! We're gonna put up all these animals. I don't care that they don't add anything. This is just gonna be adorable. Look at it! This is what's happening. This is my life now. Look at all these. They're so cute. These are all going up. Raise your paws. Put your paws. You just don't care. It's going up. This is becoming concerning. Listen. Listen. Teo requested animals. We're putting animals. Why is there no wallpaper here? Why? Anyways. Ah! Obsidian? Hold on. Hold on. Look at its face. Look at its face. Oh my gosh. Where does this... Oh, wait. Okay. This one's gonna go... Okay, this one has to go. Right there. Just... This is happening. That one belongs in the bathroom as you exit the bathroom. No! I need the expansions for this game ASAP. For The Sims? Oh gosh, that was good. That was good. Okay, I need to actually put... Anyways, I need to actually put... Why are there so many cute things? What happened? Why is this? Okay. I can do this. I can do it. It's a dumpling. I need something that actually adds. Focus, Michi. I love how the fart song goes off and Michi's first thought is, let me listen. Listen. It's adorable. I just want there to be like good environment, you know, ratings. It's important and vital. Look at this. Is that a sloth? How can you deny me this? Need an actual rabbit statue smashing through the wall with an oh yeah, that'd be hilarious if that was an option. I would not hesitate. Oh, more animals. We have a choice of decoration and we are using it. I need more cute animal options. I don't know what this creature is, but it's going up. Okay. Perfect. I think we nailed it, guys. Think we nailed it. We got the cafe. it's I think we got it. Yep. Very cheeky. Thank you. Thank you. I'll probably screenshot it and post it in Discord for anyone that didn't get a chance to see it earlier. It's fine. Okay. So I think this is a good place to stop. I think this is a good place to stop. Just know next week next Friday we are going to be streaming for a decent amount of time as we go through the new Fire Emblem game. And then so there'll be stream tomorrow. What we're streaming, I'm not 100%. It's either gonna be Pokemon or Harvestella. Leaning towards Pokemon, not 100% sure. But yeah. So there's that. Also, I posted a TikTok today. I'm getting back into posting TikToks. The frequency at the moment for this week is gonna be kind of like every so often, but I'm currently in the process of like trying to accumulate several so that way it'll be consistent like every day kind of thing. So yeah, guys, let's we're gonna raid someone different. We've been raided by them. And I just they're having like their birthday / streamerversary / 1K celebration like thing going. So I just want to go ahead and send them some love. So we're gonna head that way. Okay. But thank you everyone so much for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I've missed hanging out with everyone and streaming, and like huge shout out one more time to Rodimus Zero and also to Kia for the raids. Everyone, thank you for the hype train, the little choo choo action. I don't know what choo choo action means anymore, but that's fine. And I'll be seeing you guys in the Discord and everything like that. So thank you for making music, Rodimus, and thank you so much again, like I said, like for the raid. I appreciate it. Brill, if you're listening, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your time cleaning. We're sending you all the happy cleaning vibes. Thank you for everyone who subbed and who followed, like Bella Royalty and Empress Jody, Rodimus. Thank you so much for the follow as well. You guys are super amazing. Seriously, thank you for choosing to be here at my channel and hanging out, even if you were just lurking and we were just being silly together. So it means a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and raid over to Crafty Gamer Lady. I need to update my raid message, so don't worry about that. Let's just all say hi. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love your faces. Stay awesome. Mwah.